Hello. What's up, everyone? How you doing? um, I wasn't actually playing offline. I was actually going through all the colors to see if there's a better color scheme. I like the one I was using, but I wanted to see if there's a nicer looking high contrast one. I actually ended up making a list of all the ones that I liked, and this was one of them. This one's called Mondo, I think it's called. Yeah. The other two that I actually liked were Clue and Shiba. They were quite nice. Yeah, I know about the dice rolls one. It's in here, I think it is. Extra math displayed. Extra information displayed as well. I might just put that shit on, actually. There we go. Skip palette customization because I don't need that either. Yeah, good. Right. You like standard? I don't mind standard. I think it's quite nice. I think this was one that I liked a lot. What were the other ones? So there was Apple Pie is quite nice as well. I'm not sure how the colors actually translate across all of the different UI though. This one I thought was quite nice as well, but I think the white looks a little bit weird in this one compared to the other colors. It might be because the black isn't actually like pure black, but it's like light grayish. So it kind of looks a bit washed out for me. Yeah, so there was what was it? Mondo I thought was quite nice. There was what was it? Omen I thought was pretty nice as well, but I think this is like very red as well. A lot of people like Omen from what I've read. Shiba was the one I was using yesterday, and Clue was the other one that I liked as well. So these were quite nice actually. The 1-bit colors, the monochromatic colors, like the first three I think are the best ones, like Standard, Abyssal and Spiral, which I thought were quite nice as well. But yeah, I kind of landed on, what was it, Mondo, because I thought that actually has a nice mix of contrast and color. X and X is quite nice as well. A lot of these are actually based off different things though, from what I've read, so I just find this one I was using yesterday looks nice. It's just that why is it green sky? It looks kind of weird. It kind of makes it a bit weird. I think if it wasn't green, if it was blue, I think this would have been a perfect color scheme because like the white contrast is nice, and the extra colors look really good as well. But yeah, I think I've kind of settled on, what was it, Mondo, which I think looks good to my eyes. I think the whites are slightly yellow actually looking at it now though. Yeah. I will leave it for now. I actually like this one anyway because I like the contrast between the dark colors and the red. It looks good. But yeah, we're gonna keep playing this. I've been enjoying this like the past couple of days. I want to try and get like another clear in because I think we were close to doing another clear yesterday if it wasn't for the fact that we had, what was it, medical history. That I think caused a lot of problems because we had to keep going to the hospital in order to fix like minor injuries. That combined with the fact that we were playing as was it Hiro, whatever his name is, the Yakuza, which required cigarettes and shit to function properly, made that playthrough extremely tough. But it was actually kind of fun. I learned quite a lot about the game playing that setup, so I think we'll keep going. I want to try and unlock some more stuff as well. What's up, Cyber Angel? What's up, Bender? Swordfam as well. Tips, how you doing as usual? Everyone else that's currently lurking. Highwinds as well. Yep. Shrapnel, what's up? Yeah, it's a shame you can't name the characters because I would have named him Shrapnel. Anyway, yes, we're playing World of Horror again. The thing with this game is it's actually getting me in the mood to play more PC 98 stuff again. So that's for better or for worse. Actually, I'm really enjoying this though. Yeah, I can say it. I mean, the new stuff will probably be coming. They did fix a lot of things. I was actually going through a lot of the mods that are currently out for this, and there's some really good ones actually. There's like a complete rework mod set that actually adds like loads of mysteries, loads of events, and a new character that's like this detective that's being transported into the body of into a corpse, and you actually have to solve the mystery before your corpse rots away completely, which sounds pretty cool actually. I mean, that might be something worth checking out in the future. So that sounds like a really interesting mod. But there's some pretty interesting stuff. I actually looked up how to like add new characters as well. I think the mods may work on the macOS version. You might need to double check that, but I think you can probably find the mod folder in the usual place. I think it's in libraries. It's in library / I don't know, components or whatever it is, wherever they actually keep the actual runtime stuff. I think the mod should work the same way. Yeah, workshop content may come at some point in the future, you never know. I'm actually kind of curious to see what kind of mods people have been cooking up for this, because this game's been really cool. It'd be nice to actually see like some of the new characters, some of the new, mysteries and events and things. So I don't know, at some point we might actually do a full mod playthrough at some point. Like once I actually figure out how to add that shit in and check it out. But for now we're just going full vanilla, because the vanilla game is still really, really good in this. I've been enjoying this a lot. I said there's a ton of achievements that I actually want to try and unlock at some point. I can have 30 cigarettes in the inventory, jeez. I think to do that I probably need the perk that actually reduces the cost of everything by 1 in order to buy a load of cigarettes. 3 dream enemies, purify 2 cursed places. No, I don't do that. Defeat an enemy with a baseball bat. I need to actually run into the guy who has that first. Yeah, a lot of these Chivos do look extremely difficult, but I think it might be fun trying to get some of these. What's that? Destroy your eye and open a third one. Discard 3 books in one playthrough. I think we did 2 yesterday, didn't we? Couldn't find the third one though. Meet your other neighbor. That seems kind of interesting. You can actually track Chivos as well. Pretty cool. Backstab a follower. As Miku take a hostage wearing a Tokyo outfit. Deal 10 damage with a single kick. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Let the real jury in. Sacrifice your ally with a ritual dagger equipped. Call Junko. Yeah, some of these seem easy, but there's probably like a lot of things that you need like under the hood in order to unlock. Change the date and stop the curse, don't know that one. Complete a playthrough without resting sounds somewhat easy, but also somewhat hard. Complete the But Dad challenge. Complete the cold turkey challenge. Yeah, this seems like there's quite a lot here. Like, I think this one seems right though. Like, complete the game with first, second, third, and fourth character. We've already done the 5th one, so just need to try and get lucky. Research 5 spells, break the blade. Like, there's lots of stuff here. Steam Deck Sword Fam, it'll work with a controller, because if you go to the menu, you can actually force a controller check. So check for connected gamepads. So basically, I think you just use like analog plus 2 buttons, one for left mouse, one for right mouse. That's it. So yeah, you can actually play this with a gamepad if you need to. I mean, this is on Switch and PS4, I believe, as well. So it has controller support out the box. But naturally, I have this on PC, so I can put it on Steam Deck if I want to. But then I've got it on Mac as well, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff I want to do in this game. This game has like been really good fun so far, and I kind of wish I'd started playing this earlier. But then Spooktober would have been just an entire month of World of Horror in that case. No, the mods, Shrapnel, are probably the one thing I would go for this for, like, over any of the console versions. The console versions are quite nice to have, but just the mods, like, make this way more interesting. And they said the mod community has been around for like quite a long time now, and they've actually put out quite a lot of stuff. I actually joined the Discord recently just to see what they've got, and their Discord, the mod repository and the World of Horror Discord is really comprehensive. There's like all sorts of stuff. I actually came across a Toho character. Someone's actually modded in Yomu into this game, and she actually starts with a katana, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, the mod stuff in this game just looks super comprehensive, so I think if I was to recommend a version, I would say just go for the PC version, just for the mods. Now, I think the mods would probably work on Steam, on the Steam Deck as well, if you can work out where to put them. Yeah, starting with a katana in a game, not scary anymore, yeah. Right, so we're just gonna random quick play this and see what happens. Shrapnel, if you buy the PC version, it works on macOS, so yeah. Quick play. I think it probably just needs like some tweaking in order for it to get it to work on Steam Deck properly. I think primarily it's the screen dimensions that make it more difficult to play on Steam Deck because at full screen it looks alright, but I think it's just getting it to that point in order to get it to work. Right, anyway, so yes, so I'm not going to bother reading the dialogue at the beginning. I just want to know who my old god is. Oh, for the love of God, why is it always fucking Goizer? Goizer, alright, okay. Nope. Is that Oh, you are joking. Again? Retry. Reroll. Oh. Oh god. Itothu, okay. Can Itothu? This one is actually quite difficult to play as though because both myself and enemies deal extra damage. The only way I could actually mitigate anything from this is to either somehow look out and get the invisibility spell, or or get Kana as soon as possible so that she actually reduces the amount of damage I take. I don't know if there's anywhere that will sell Steam credit for cheap. You can have a look around. Reroll, is it? I mean, we could customize the playthrough, right? Let's just customize it. Let's leave everything on. And we can't actually unlock A, B, and C just yet. Continue? Is this just normal? Base and unlockables. Continue. Randomize the seed. Yeah, so we should be able to select our character and our old god. What are these backstories? Oh, medical history. World of Horror. Class of 198X. Oh, random backstory. Let's just go with the normal one. Right. So we've got a Kyrie. There are 5 characters by default, but as you can see, there's actually quite a lot you can unlock as well. Kyrie starts with 1 spell. Aiko, who we've played as a few times, actually has a combat speed bonus. Haru, who we played yesterday in the last run of the night, he's the Yakuza, starts with cigarettes. High strength. Mizuki, which I think is the first actual character we played in a full run, like the idol. High charisma, starts with a random ally. And also this one, who is Koji, who we finished the game with yesterday for the first time, starts with a camera. Item stats randomization. Interesting. When leveling up, the game will only draw generic and character exclusive perks. Timeline A. Oh, you bought it, did you? Yes, you saw Drifting AE86. Yeah, this game is worth it, the Sword Fam. It's extremely enjoyable. So, absolutely worth it. You got Endless. Basically, you keep going and going and going and going. Classic, which is what we normally play. And I think Scenario is just like short, but it's coming in the future, so yeah, this is fine. Somewhere, a group of people gathers trying to awaken their master. Right, so we can select from one of the 4 starting old gods, but there are actually 12 in the game. Well, I think it's 12, but it might be less. No, it's actually 10. So I think 2 of them were like beta. There's 12 listed on the wiki, but 2 aren't actually available in the game anymore. So we have 4 old gods. We have Goizo, who we've been playing as, rather against, quite a few times at the moment. The mirror horror. Basically, whenever you rest, well, normally when you rest, you get a doom penalty, but he actually increases the amount of doom that you get when you rest. Which I don't think is too bad, because I think it goes from 3 to 5 doom. It's just you need to plan a little bit ahead when you're resting a bit more. What's up, Cyber Angel? You've got Athyalasith, or however you pronounce that, which is the Towering Eye. So whenever you cast a spell, if it costs reason, it actually increases doom instead, which is okay if you're not playing as a spellcaster. So this one could be kind of fun, but casting spells is actually kind of interesting. You got Itothu, who actually increases the damage that you and your enemies deal. You could probably cheese this boss if you look out and get invisibility, and the spell which increases the the spell that regenerates reason in exchange for maximum reason, which I think might be a pretty fun way of doing it. And then there's the Spider God, who actually stops you from running away. I mean, if you're like me and you prefer to fight like in every bit of combat, then this boss really isn't a problem. Like this old god isn't an issue, because 9 times out of 10 you're not running anyway. Spider God, yes, kill it with fire. It's a fucking massive spider cocoon as well. Yeah, so you start with 4, but through playing the game and achieving like doing certain things, like hitting certain achievements, you actually unlock more of them. I'm actually wanting to unlock some of the other ones, because some of the other ones actually are pretty interesting. There's one old god, the giant salamander old god, which actually randomly selects one of the areas of the city, and if you investigate in that area, he actually increases doom when you do it, like more than usual. Which is kind of fun, actually. Let's do the spider boss though, because I've not actually done it yet. Not even sure how you pronounce that. Katak Atorasu, I think it is. The giant spider. Yeah. Katak Atorasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. Yeah, so its rule is you can't escape from combat, which is fine. I don't really mind. I usually tend to fight most of the time anyway. Also, I like this color scheme. It looks a lot better, actually, this one. Although the white could do with not looking so creamy. Anyway, yes. So I'm actually going to equip the camera first. Now we got this guy. So I think I want to look for maybe a strength weapon again. Right, so... something in the mailbox. Anything in the drawer? Library notes. Gain a random spell, lose 1 to 2 reason. Was that always in there? That's weird. I was hoping for a ball. I mean, a random spell sounds good though. Plus for 1 reason right at the beginning. 1 to 2 reason, I'm okay with that. So, Seal of Sarvesh. Shit. Plus 1 strength, lose 4 reason. I got a seal immediately. I lose 4 reason, so technically I'm losing what? How many reason am I losing? 6 reason right at the beginning of the game? Fuck it. Alright, so I'm gonna take a bath. And then I'm gonna add 1 reason. I don't have the bottle of water, so that's fine. Okay, there we go. Right. Right, okay. Hey, I got a leather jacket. That's kind of cool. Actually, I need the money as well. Right, okay. Junior salaryman. Right, leather rebel. I think that looks kind of nice, actually. That looks more like a dark room now than anything else. It's a nice day outside. Right, so what's on TV? Minor earthquake in the seaside region has revealed an entrance to a partially flooded cavern system. Local scientists believe some of the corridors could be man-made. Anybody outside? That's fine. Yeah, this color scheme looks good actually. I like this color scheme. It's got a nice contrast between the white areas and the color areas. Anyway, right, so... yeah, so I don't have any actual spells anymore. That's fine though. Let's just get started, shall we? Is anything in storage? No, okay, fine. Right, so what have we got to begin with then? Bizarre Bruit of the Blood-Curdling Botanist. Is that the really long one? I think that's the really long one, isn't it? Where you get lost in the forest or something. Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors. These are fucking long ones, these ones, shit. Thaumaturgy Teacher, that one's easy. The Eels one is pretty easy as well, I like doing that one. The Bloody Brief of the Beckoning Bulletin. I mean, starting with Eels is usually good because we get Kana straight away. And Kana helps throughout the actual playthrough. So I think I would probably go with the Eels, then the Botanist and the Sailors next. And then leave these two till last. This one isn't too bad actually. It's technically a double fight at the end, but the second fight is against the school and all it does is adds doom to the actual counter. This one is the modem, the computer. I don't think it's a problem either. I think maybe go for the other endings in this one. Yeah, let's start with the Eels first, get Kana, and then we'll deal with these two as we go. I need to actually make some money as well, so let me just make some notes because I also need to take note of what I'm doing because of the questions that happen in the lighthouse if we get to it. Alright, so yes, while returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. Your friend living in the same apartment complex. Kana. That weird dude is back. You know, the one who studies fish? Like how you don't actually see Kana though. You shrug opening the door. Kana follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later she returns with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious? What weird fish did he bring this time? He grins. Isn't it supposed to be a she? Huh. Yes, we got the spider god. Attack Atoras. Right, so I want a weapon first. Seaside had the hardware shop, so I'm actually gonna take Doom, Doom penalty to start with, just so I can actually get equipped. Yes. Hi. Ooh, Cardinal Hammer. This one's cheaper. Can of Acid! Deals 7 damage to Eldritch enemies. Huh, okay, that's new. Flashlight is good. I'll take the... Yeah, I'll take the hammer again. I thought the crowbar would be quite nice with its higher chance to hit, but it's 95 speed. They're both strength weapons though. Yeah, I'll take the hammer. Right, okay. I've got the library notes still. Oh, hold on, this is reusable! Because didn't I just use this before? What the heck? Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's actually very interesting. Yeah, until you lose all your mind, yeah. Let's go to downtown and see if the compass is there. It is. Right, so... yoink. And we're good. Right, so... what do we have to investigate first? Seaside, okay. Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting, actually. But I might keep a hold of this until I actually get back over like 15 reason or something. Because at the moment it's like, what, -1 to 2 reason every time you use it, and it's kind of risky to do this just to try and get like a good spell. And by good spell I mean getting something like Mind Drain again, or Invisibility or something. Well, invisibility would be useless in this playthrough because the old god is Katak Amaterasu, which means I can't escape anyway from fights. So the only thing that invisibility would be good for is actually forgetting it for the +1 reason. Anyway, right, so seaside time. You're already fully equipped. This is like the best loadout for this character right now. Batteries, what's up? Good evening. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks. Unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice that some also wear these eerie masks. Their voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something is terribly wrong. Oh, it's randomized, is it? Okay. Well, that probably explains rather why yesterday it was coming up as a she, and then today it's actually coming up as a he. They are preparing for something. This can't be healthy, or are they hiding something? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Are they hiding something? -2 reason, shit. You can't help but wonder what lies behind the masks that conceal the faces of the people around you. Are these even the people they claim to be? Or are they just masquerading as something they're not, hiding their true identities behind the masks that they wear? -2 reason. Shit, that sucks. Anyway, right, so gotta investigate the seaside again. Suddenly the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. I'm probably gonna lose stamina here. Oh, I've got 5 experience, okay. Roll 2 + 0 divided by 8. Strength check, success. Sudden blizzard disappears as fast as it began. You leave the beach quickly. Yeah, so... what does it have to be over? Because 2 divided by 8 is what? Oh, if it rolls less than or equal to your strength. Okay. So that probably explains why having a higher stat actually helps out a lot. Oh yeah. So it does explain why having the having a higher stat in something actually helps out a lot. Anyway, so resolve. So yeah, put the additional information on so that we can see what the rolls are. Just because it actually takes some of the guesswork out of it. -1 reason again. Right, so let's do this. I saw the creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside his apartment. I wonder, what weird fish did he find this time? Will you check it out? He will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself. Please? I'm tempted to go say hello to the neighbor, but I think we're already speaking to her. Actually, I want to do it, see what happens. Hey dork, I'm with you. Why are we going back to my place? That's brilliant. Oh, God. Well, thanks, Kana. Okay, anyway, right. I thought it would actually say hello to the other neighbor, but it didn't this time. Alright. Investigate in the lobby. Right, wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you really could use a drink. I'll get the cheapest one. I think my dexterity is required here, though. Yep. That happened. Why did you just give me fucking exposed ribs immediately? Fuck. dex check failed. Han gets caught in vending machine, end up with exposed ribs. I'm gonna leave it for now, actually. Do I? Well, I can't afford to get it fixed. That's the problem. Because I need, like, I think it's two fund in order to get it fixed. The only thing I could do is possibly sell the library notes after using them again. Be good. Flesh regrowth. Plus 3 stamina, minus 2 max stamina. Go to the hospital. Alright. I don't like having that, that's actually quite bad. Right, so A, B. How long does it take for them to actually call me? Does it always cost 2 to go in there? It always costs 2, alright. So I thought you could actually wait for it to let you in. Did they not? Oh, that sucks. Well, that's something I've learned. Right, okay. Oh shit. I need to sell? Right, okay. Okay. Blood loss. Oh, fuck. You know, for that I'm taking some painkillers. Goodbye. A terrible start, isn't it? I might just forget that spell, actually. Just to get the reason back. Because that's a huge penalty just to get 3 stamina back. If it was like -1 max stamina, I would probably keep it. But -2, it's not really worth it because all you're doing is getting +1 stamina. Yeah, it's not worth it. Goodbye. Right. Mathematically, it doesn't make it worth it at all. Right, nah, I'm getting rid of it. It's not worth it at all. Let's see if I can actually recruit anybody to help out. Nobody. Fuck. Alright, fine. Right. Actually, oh. Whatever. Right. Charisma probably not high enough. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. Do I need to censor this? Check out the masks. Oh, ritual mask. Oh god. Small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. Oh. That's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, Shrapnel, the interface is actually icon driven, and when you hover over stuff it actually tells you what it is. So that's all you need to do. It's like there's loads of tooltips here and there to help you figure out what the options are. This, when you've played a lot of like PC 88, PC 98 games, this kind of interface is like nothing. It's actually pretty easy. But that's actually interesting though, the ritual mask. Like, between the camera and the ritual mask, this could be a pretty handy set of items. Big Malone, what's up? The office, the neighbor's office at school is empty. You do find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Kana decides to take one jar home. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can he sip his soda so calmly staring at this creepy creature? I just want to do one more thing. Let's try it again, right? So... Nobody. Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna get anybody to join me in this one. Yeah, not happening. What's on the rooftop though? Right, so I learned recently that talking to this girl on the roof actually gives you the first 2 of the ghost banishing thing. So it's worth it coming up here just for that alone. You can't do anything else here though. Oh, are you back? Yeah, nobody's joining in this one. Sucks. Right. Neighbor's office at school is empty. You do find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Kana decides to take one jar home. That's apartments. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can he sip a soda? How can he sip a soda so calmly, staring at this creature? Dunno. No idea. As long as we don't get into a fight, that should be alright. When you stop by home to pick up your mailbox, to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. To pick up your mailbox? Read the letters. Oh, bloody hell! Okay, -2 funds. That's fine. I was actually trying to save those funds though. I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go check it out. Is this eel even alive? I might sell the ritual mask then just to stay above 1 funds. Like, to stay at 1 or above. I don't really expect to use this though. No, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know, to be honest. Electric bill increase, not even safe in fictional world. Yeah, exactly. I might sell this actually, just because I'm not really planning on using it. Because I think the camera... Well, actually no. If ignoring reason loss in combat means you would just take stamina damage, but not reason damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to weigh up the requirements of this. Compared to the camera, which can actually protect you from both if you dodge, and also reduces the chance for the enemy to hit. This only reduces the chance of actually taking reason damage. You'd still take stamina damage if they do, like, all. Yeah, sell it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool if you put it on, but I don't want to put it on, so it's fine. Right. I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go check it out. Is this eel even alive? Yeah, I don't need it for now, though. Not wanting to wait for an elevator, you decide to take the rarely used stairs. You suddenly trip but grab the railing at the last second. When you get up to inspect what caused you to trip, you freeze in terror. It's slowly standing up. It's a ghost! And I can't escape either. What is it? Oh, bow, clap, something, something, something. Okay. So, bow, clap, 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 clap. Can I dodge? Defensive actions? 115 to dodge. Fuck. 4 right. Okay. So the first 2 are correct, and then the next 3, 2 of them. So bow, clap. Oops, shit. Bow, clap. Clap, clap, bow? 3. Okay. Bow, clap. Because that one should be clap. BC, CBC. Okay. Kano's right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment and try to decipher the notes. Got the notes. Just read it very quickly. Yeah, it's fine. So weird, your neighbour really was into eels, it seems. You begin to wonder if spying on your neighbour was a good idea to begin with. Investigate again. The amount of reason I have is worrying though. God damn it. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? 2 funds plus -1 reason. That sucks. Could do with some more reason though. There must be something more we can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding in there. You shrug non-committally. You just wish you could throw this damn jar in the trash. Give me some more ghosties. That pair... Okay, stamina, thank god. That pair has been following you since morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that it will only get worse. Venetian society. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. Investigate the school. You spend an entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is he? Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation, but the receptionist would never allow for it. If only there was a way to make her go away for a while. Talk. Fail, but 2 doom anyway, that's okay. You weren't able to convince the receptionist to let you access the database. This has been a waste of time. Solve the event. Right, so... -1 modifier to all skill checks. Investigate. Hannah's been missing since yesterday. You decide to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You are shocked to see countless jars filled with eels floating around restlessly. Where the hell is Kana? In the bedroom? Yeah, not the greatest start, is it? You finally found Kana. I found the neighbor, but when his eye burst, I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now too. Yeah, well I know we have to actually get rid of the reason. However, it's -3. Let me just stick this in your eye. Shocked you see countless tiny eels crawling up your friend's eye in all directions. Yeesh. Will Kana even survive the blood loss? You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theatre and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping for over 3 hours. You groggily open your eyes to see your friend. Well, your friend only has 1 eye in this case. You groggily open your eyes to see your friend. Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, eh? Couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, and I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon, but thank you for saving my life. Yeah. It doesn't really tell you where you're supposed to shove the needle, but I think just from the way that the scene plays out, it's pretty obvious where you put it. It's very Dead Space-ish though. Like, it would have been interesting if the needle actually moved around randomly and you had to actually stabilize it with the mouse or whatever. But I think that would have been quite difficult to do on console, I think. So it works out this way, I think. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes? Sitting with your friend Cannon before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. Okay, so we actually get stuff back. Did we level up? Yes, good. I need to actually put something in reason first. Right, so what we got here, +1 knowledge. Fast switching of equipment was kind of pointless. Dexterity is nice actually though. Actually, I might go for dexterity here. I would like charisma, but dexterity is really useful for a lot of things. So let's go dex and increase reason. Just to actually stay alive in this run. Because this run has been really rough so far. I've lost like, what, 13 reason? Just on random things. Okay. Right. So... what is it? Okay, so friendly dog disappeared last night. Oh, that's fine. You'll have to find a new place to buy equipment. Yeah, that's alright. Dog's gone. Rip dog. Got the key. Rip the dog. Chad. Take a bath. Let's increase the reason a little bit more. What's on TV? The search for a missing person continues in the forest surrounding Shiokawa. If you have any information, please contact the police department. Right. Nobody. What a doormat. Right. Let's do it. Let's go for the two difficult ones to do. Let's do this one because I think this one's probably the hardest one of the two to do. Lacerations. Okay. Yeah, this one's one of the most difficult ones, I think. Your neighbor asked you to help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She is worried that it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he? And why would he need so much fertilizer? Just making some notes. Optimist. Was there a fight in the eels one? Oh, the ghost. Shit. Yeah. What was the ghost again? Fuck. What was the ghost fight in the eels one again? Shit. Twisted Corpse. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, just making some notes. I don't think there was a boss fight or anything, so it's fine. Okay. Investigate. Oh, the music is so good. Right, investigate the school first. Mycology maniac. Try and keep the amount of doom to a minimum then. This door shouldn't be there. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. I know this goes to the other world. Let's do it! Slowly you enter the unknown. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Oh, this one. A parasitic star is looming over the dying civilization. Is this the fate of our planet as well? Enter the destroyed temple. Venture further into the desert, or dig through the sand. Dig through the sand. What?! -3 reason already. Okay. Fuck. Do I get the rotting human head though? Digging beneath a stone pillar, you unearth a chest. Inside, you find a rotting human head. Welp. All that just to go to school. Right. Fuck it. The amount of reason. I mean, it's only +3 Doom rather than +5, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, this run is certainly something at the moment, and it's a shame we couldn't keep the head. Yeah. All right. Let's check the school first. Get the sub-quest out of the way. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. Check out the lockers. Yeah, let's go! Someone left their wallet in one of the open lockers. +2 funds. Let's go. A new yet unidentified species of the cordyceps has been observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have the same effect with other mammals? Yeah, but no store dog. There is only one other store, I think, available. Which is the hardware shop. We haven't unlocked any of the other ones yet. Yeah, unfortunately that's gone. You can actually unlock other stores, I think, as well, though. But you need to do achievements in order to do that. Alright, so let's go. You've got the business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful? Yeah, it's The Last of Us now, isn't it? Cordyceps. I mean, a lot of people are like talking about cordyceps in like a doom apocalypse like viewpoint where it could possibly jump from what it's doing now to mammals, and that could cause some craziness. Anyway, let's get downtown, the restaurant. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Realize what's happening. Fuck's sake. Before you realize your vault is missing, the thief is long gone. -2 funds. Well, at least those funds help. As long as it's like funds and not reason or something. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month he ordered a pack of an experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatch order with an address somewhere, the old man says. Help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I can spare funds. I'd rather keep reason. You can hear the faint sobbing sound coming from an alley nearby. There you approach a man on his knees. When you take a step closer, he suddenly stops and perks up. You can hear the nauseating sound of tearing skin. What kind of... is that ghost or something? No. I actually forget what that icon is. Or is it zombie or cadaver or something like that? -1 all, is it? Okay, so flash, special attack. Dodged, nice, okay. Flash, special attack. Dodge the attack, good. Keep dodging. Flash, special attack. Should save that just in case. Combat sequence saved. Dodge it. Oh, he got me. Okay, -1. That's fine. Let's just attack. Since he's got 3. Nice, resolved. It's apparently a corpse with his hands glued to his face. She got +1 stamina as well. Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea, just in case. Right, so while the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address. At least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. Oh, here we go. I think I understand how this one works, actually. Yeah, I mean, I think it just... the only way I can actually safely get like items is to fight the enemies with like low health and low power, because the more attacks they miss, the better. Plus, I've got the camera, so I can actually send them into negative power if possible. Last turn. Oh yeah, that's true. That can work as well. Okay, investigate. As you walk, oh, for the love of, as you walk through the village, crops wave in the breeze, following your every movement. -2 reason. Why do I lose reason for that? Yeah, so I think in this one I need to select the correct tile. Clearing. In the forest, you hear faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. The dog grows menacingly when you get closer. Help the dog? Oh my god. 10 plus 1! Well, stamina loss is okay. That was a clearing. Abandoned hut. Sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the walls. Hey, experience, good. You recognize strange symbols and connect them to the horrors plaguing your town. So, clearing, abandoned hut. Stream. You reach the spot where you and the interviewee agreed to meet, and sure enough, she is waiting for you there. She looks nervous, about more than just being alone with you. You're certain she knows something about what happened in that recent missing persons incident. Act friendly. Charisma check, nice. You act calmly, sweetly, and like you're a little stupid, goading her into letting her guard down. Before long, she believes you're on her side and confides in you about the last time she saw the missing person. Plus 5 EXP. Good. So what's that? Abandoned hut stream clearing. Abandoned clearing? Oh, stream, okay. You follow the faint sound to a telephone line pole. The moment you notice giant hairy balls underneath it. Excuse me? You follow the faint sound to a telephone line pole. The moment you notice giant hairy balls underneath it, they start to twitch and rise. What? Tatoru. Oh my god, it's a Doom enemy. Okay, right, so... I mean, is there any point in trying to evade the attack if it does Doom damage? It's a cursed yeah, it's a cursed testicle. What the fuck is that thing? Well, if you can't evade, well, we'll see what happens. Hits you. Alright, so I just took Doom damage there. So I need 3 more sequences in order to kill. I dodged that, I don't know if it actually added to it though. Turn 4. Tatoru tries to kiss you with its giant lips. Did you see what that woman was wearing? Oh god. Alright, find an improvised weapon. Oh, I can't. There's no point in prepping, is it? Is that gonna kill? Okay, good. Nice. Loot corpse. That order. You stumble upon a half-eaten deer carcass. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Locations, threat level increases. Okay. Stream? Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. Destroy the shrine. Yeah, let's go! You topple the evil-looking statue to discover a bundle of money beneath it. 6 funds. Plus 6 funds. Clearing? While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Try to decipher the signs? Plus 5 experience. Nice. Knowledge check. Yeah, I figured that was knowledge. You're certain the missing people were here. You are right. You're on the right trail. It's said that the famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. I get the feeling this is a reason, like, deduction, if I get this wrong. It's said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. Plus 2 doom. Shit, it's a knowledge check as well. You feel you've attracted the attention of something terrible. Yes. Well, 50% doom and we're not even through the first 2. Abandoned hut. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's this gardening box. In front of the mansion, there's the gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives way and you fall down to the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Stop and take a closer look at Shiro-san's injuries. Oh, the top of Shiro-san's head flies off, revealing his brain. Out of it bursts the fruiting body of a fungus. Oh god, that's a problem. I don't have enough reason. Bro? This is a problem. I don't have enough reason. -2 all as well. I have to dodge at least 1 attack in order for this to be okay. I actually have to dodge 2 attacks for this to be okay. Oh, 1 dodge, good. This is really bad, you know. 4 reason remaining. Dodge. Oh no! Defensive action. Brace. He's hit. Ooh. Not rip. Let's go. level up actually as well. Oh my god, this is like by far the trickiest run so far. Perception. Need to actually increase reason as well. The fungus dies and with it the gardener. With nobody to grow from, you hope that that's the end of it. You finally understood something. The plants weren't attacking you, they were protecting you from the unnatural form of life. Weekend, you stumble out the mansion hoping to forget. God. God. This run has been all kinds of bad at the moment. Right, what's it? The crimson moon spotted over Shiokawa keeps everyone on edge. Oh god, blood moon. All enemies get additional 20 power. Right. Okay. Take a bath. +1 to reason. Wish I had the bottle actually. I'll take the painkillers now. So I'm +12 stamina for now. Right, it's a third one. Anybody looking? Nope. Alright, let's go. So we'll do the Moonlight Sailors one next. It began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. A dark writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it. Not to be seen until one moonlit night when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away, a single lantern swinging at the helm, and the captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile ooze in their nets, and one by one they're disappearing. Soon, the ocean will have taken them all. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. Okay, so if I get into a fight, then I need to grab 2 items. Hopefully I get into a fight with someone that does stamina damage rather than reason damage, because I'm actually hanging on by a thread here with the amount of reason I have. I think I can probably do is take 1 very quick rest for +3 doom. Could probably do it again actually since it's +3. Yeah, 1 more. Okay, that's enough. Let's do it. Investigate downtown. So you start your investigation hoping to hear some rumors at the fish market. Seeing the 2 chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Research. This one gives you a spell. Oh, we got it! Nice! -1 reason though. The notes lying nearby tell of an ancient civilization's and unspeakable horror. You've managed to learn an incantation, but the horrifying image will stay with you for a long time. Gained a spell. Expel evil! Let's go! That was worth it. It cost 2 stamina though, but that's actually worth it. Right, so keep going. Expelliarmus! Although you actually, that's an interesting thing. There's a Harry Potter character mod in this game. Does he have like starting 3 spells or something? There's like a better form of Kana or something like that. Although you braved the stench for hours, you gleaned nothing besides the fact the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. Restaurant again. Through the dirty restaurant window you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Last time I called the police, I think that was a charisma check. Following sounds like a stamina check. Or strength check, maybe. These 2 sound charisma. This one, I don't know. Probably plus doom or something. Follow the weird man. Oh, -2 doom, okay. Perception check, nice. The door is locked, but you repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. A moment later, the door opens and a surprised teen with greasy hair asks you who the hell you are. Mistaking these nerds for cultists sure is embarrassing, but deep inside, you're relieved. Oh, nice. -2 doom. That's good. Right, so when you arrive at the fisherman's house, it stands long vacated. Peering in through the dusty window, you recoil in shock. Is this a forced battle? Yeah, -doom is nice. That was a perception check as well, so I think I know to keep an eye on that just in case. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Pillar of Doom. Suddenly a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. So touch the stone, retreat from the room, or study the symbols. Study seems like a knowledge check. Retreat seems like a strength check. And this is probably a dexterity/perception check. And there's no fucking chance I would ever touch the frickin' stone, so let's go study the symbols. Nice! It was a knowledge check. You recognize some of the symbols from a stone tablet you saw at the museum. What's the connection? +10 EXP. Good. So nearly leveled up as well. I can actually probably take... Yeah, touch the stone does sound like immediate doom, doesn't it? Like, there's gotta be like a -1 in that list somewhere, which is why I was trying to figure out which one would be like a stat-based one. The fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. Yeah, level up is always 100 EXP, which is why I have the compass, because you get 2 experience for just for investigating each like area as part of your mystery investigation. So every time you complete one of these like checks, it gives you +2. So it's like it's a net bonus for a little bit of money and a little bit of doom to go get it at the beginning. Obviously you do have to give up the C slot in your inventory, but there's not really many items I've come across that take the C slot in the inventory at the moment, so this is like by far the best loadout so far. Like camera and compass and then whatever weapon. Because the camera, it reduces power, which is part of the mathematic check for when the enemy can actually hit you, I think. So you always have a chance to dodge if you have this, which is why I take it. Again, this character comes with it as standard, but you have to buy it if you don't have it. And I think buying it, it's like between 2 and 3 fund in order to get it. Whew. Okay, right, so we need to get into a fight so we can actually get the item cards. Overgrown Garden. The investigation is taking a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. Fuck. I mean, there's this thing right here. Surely someone else must have caught one of those. You lurk around hoping to spot one of them. Seaside. Investigating cliff. What is with the +doom? Well, I get the reason, so that's fine. But +doom? Jeez. The military exercise makes you feel safer, but are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? I might cast that Expel Evil actually, because it's -6 doom for 2 stamina, so I'd rather lose 2 stamina and actually get rid of some of this doom right now. Goodbye. We can heal that pretty soon as well. Young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies as he caresses his catch. The beating movements of his arms disturb you. Level up. Doom again! You can't shake the feeling that these small dock buildings hide some terrible secrets. Nice face, by the way. Right, so what do we get here? +1 knowledge? That's quite nice. Bonus EXP for completing a mystery, I might take that actually. Then there's charisma, which is like useless to me now because we're like into chapter 3. I'll take the bonus EXP just to make it easier to level up afterwards. We'll take a strength increase as well rather than reason, because I think the next level up should be good as well. Right. Okay. Yeah, this seems alright. So what is it? Deduction and strength. Okay. The doom creeping up. After a slow interrogation, the young man manages to stutter out something about an organized fishing trip. We haven't come across a fight yet, interestingly enough. Beach. Crabs are feasting on the bloated corpse, carried to the beach by waves. I don't have a lot of dexterity, sadly, so this won't be worthwhile searching for, I think. So I'm sure this is a dexterity check. Escape. -1 reasons, okay. You escape the beach. Sure that the crabs won't leave anything but bones. You slip out at night and race towards the beach, terrified of what comes next. No, we didn't even get to do the sub-quest. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless black night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only audible sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. You arrive at the water's edge. Breathless, the possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their light. Tiny yellow spots navigating across a dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. Hypnotized, you watch as they bob their way out of the harbour. Their lanterns move further and further away, and you hear the odd chanting slowly fade with the wind. You stand in the cold until the final boat is out of sight and it's pitch black again. There's nothing to do now. You head home, the weird chant still in your head. Oh, that was done! Huh. No one spoke of the fishermen after they sailed off. Grieving mothers would not let their children anywhere near the cursed beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out on the waves. Ending B. Yeah, so what I should have done there was actually farm one of the previous encounters for 2 items for that. That's fine though, because no fight means that I don't have to worry about losing any of my stats. Missing sailors. New events available. Ooh. That's new. Continue. Winds of Plague. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Is it 4? Oh, treatment and surgery cost more. Okay. Third key. Take a bath. Should regain reason here as well. Excuse me. Shit. Once a year, ramen shop appears where there was once an alleyway. The ramen sold inside is made from its former patrons, but can cure any health problem. Oh my god. Anyway, can't take the bath anymore. Thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty cold today, so itchy nose. Right. There's that guy again. Start a new mystery, shall we? What have we got left? We have the bulletin and the thaumaturgy teacher. I think the bulletin might be kind of hard to do though. Yes, Soylent Green Ramen. Let's do the bulletin actually. No, let's do the thaumaturgy teacher next. Because that's a boss fight. Right, 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school, at least before their teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now, she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of the eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. School type! Investigate downtown twice to complete this quest. Legion lesson. I'm actually tempted to skip the subquest to try and get the other ending to see what it does. You know what, let's do that. Let's see if we can get the other ending. And let's ignore this one completely. Let's just go straight to it then. Following a rumor, you visited the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. The girl's parents sit in the living room and fearfully point you upstairs. You pace back and forth beside your desk, piled high with photographs, notes and documents relevant to your investigation. You're so close to cracking this wide open. You can taste it, but the pieces don't quite fit together. You must still be missing something, but what could it be? I think this was the right one to pick. I'm not sure what this one does though. Think it over again. Inspect the photos closer. I think one of these is a perception check, it seems like. That seems like a charisma check. Let's do think it over again. Oh, -1 stamina. Oh, it's a knowledge check, this one. Okay. You spend an hour thinking hard, considering things from every perspective you can. The truth seems so close, but all you get for your troubles is a migraine. Oh, -1 stamina's alright. She sits in a bedroom in a blood-stained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands. Asked why she killed it, she just grins. What's up, Energy? Good evening, how you doing? How's everyone doing tonight? Right, so let's go. Yeah, let's go for the other ending this time and see if we can get it. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up! Shouts a deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there! Get close to the door and ask what's the matter. -2 reason, shit. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. You lurch back in shock. The man sees you and tries to get in, screaming curses the whole time. A neighbor calls the police and the attacker escapes from your apartment building. God damn it. Another lead, the former teacher of the class, may prove useful. Knocking on their door, however, gets you no answer. Just subtle chittering behind the door. Got the village. Following a weird light, you enter an abandoned village building. The whole room is illuminated by countless paper lanterns in many colours. One lantern, however, begins to get closer. Ghost! Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Let's do the thing. Right, so bow, clap, clap, bow, clap. Attacked by a lantern, yeah. So it's a ghost, so we can do the banish sequence on it. I think I've got that the right way around. Yeah, good. Goodbye. Don't lose anything for that. He does actually do 1 damage to me though, right at the end. Could actually dodged, I think. Oh no, dodge actually takes up a lot. Yeah, banishing gets you more EXP for killing them, which is why I tried to learn the banish order for the first one, because you don't always run across ghosts, but they're quite difficult to kill, which is why I tried to learn the sequence, just in case. I think that's the second one that we've come across, actually. Yeah, I think that's the second ghost we've come across, because I think we've done the Twisted Corpse as well. One of the mysteries has a ghost boss, yeah. That's interesting. I don't think I've come across that mystery yet. So, a little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. Yeah, if we get any new mysteries, then I will do them, because I want to see as much of this as possible. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Why would you set the trash can on fire? Why would you do this? Why exactly would I do this? Is this like -9 reason or something? So that's why I'm gonna do it, yeah. I'm actually curious to see what it does, you know. Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? Set the trash can on fire, just for shits and giggles. Okay. Hospital's threat level! I got 10 EXP and threat level +1 for that. That's actually brilliant. Level up! Okay. Outdoorsman. I think Outdoorsman will be more useful than Leadership, because I'm not really expecting to recruit anybody now, so plus luck. Plus luck. Plus strength. Plus luck, plus strength. Yeah. I was thinking of taking reason, but okay. Go. You find him in the hospital covered in bites. Just what is with this whole summoning that he speaks of between the sobs? Oh god. Shit. Doom penalty for investigating this location. Oh dear. You're stopped by 2 nurses, ready to apologize and explain yourself. You notice their weird smiles, dead stares, sharp knives. Oh fuck, a double. Prep. Oh, I can't run! Oh, no! Shit. Shit. Flash. Prep. Okay. Please work. Dodged. Nice, okay. So... Flash. Prep. That kills one of them. Nice, okay. Dodge the attack. Good, okay. Flash. Prep. Power attack. Ooh, -3. Okay. Dodged. Good. Dodged. Let's go. Is it worth going for this? Improvised weapon. Chance to hit 114%. Okay. Wait, what's that? Steak knife! Survived it. Fucking Jesus. You got jump scared when you... Yeah, that was bad. I shouldn't have set fire to the hospital. Never mind. Shit happens, unfortunately. I got a branch and a steak knife, though. I could keep the steak knife, or I could throw the steak. Oh, you can't throw the steak knife. Oh, that sucks. No, you probably can in fights, actually, so that's fine. No, you can throw it. Yeah, it's probably because I'm not in a fight that it doesn't show up. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I'll keep a hold of that for now, then. Right, so... What is it? With no other ideas, you decide to wait outside the school itself. Putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea. Seeing the big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous. What was the injury? Bite. Or minor. Hopefully it'll go away on its own. Got blood loss as well. Can't get rid of that though, sadly. The faint chanting doesn't stop when no one enters or leaves the building. %60 doom. You reach the spot where you and the interviewee agreed to meet, and sure enough, she's waiting for you there. She looks nervous? About more than just being alone with you. You're certain she knows something about what happened in that recent missing persons incident. Act friendly. Oh my god. Despite your efforts, you fail to assuage your anxiety. She acts tensely, though the rest of the interviewing doesn't tell you anything that wasn't already obvious. Yeah, so 10 on that roll. You hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. You sneak in through a window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach it. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. Gore-covered student again. Right, so flash. It's only got 20, but I prefer to dodge if possible. Dodge, please. Yeah, good. Camera OP. Infected wound. Oh, -1 dexterity, -1 perception. That's okay. Bro. -3. Can I throw the steak knife? Dead! Nice. Solve combat. As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. This one again. Right. $44. Oh my god, that's a lot of doom to deal with. +2 doom each time. Dead. Nice. Okay. With a dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal, dragging the children with her. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour them all before the connection shuts. The children will no longer harm anyone, but their parents will weep for them. Ending B. Yeah, so we didn't save anybody here. Sad face. Okay though. I like the other one where you actually do save everybody. But it takes a little bit longer to do that because you actually have to do the sub quest as well. Level up! Alright, so leadership. Reporter's bag. Oh, leadership. Leadership sounds alright actually. Let's go with a strength up. Last mission as well. Right. With more and more students going missing, the police have restricted access to the school's building. School curfew. Library is disabled. Okay. Fourth key. Take a bath. What do I need to increase? Stamina. Okay. Change my clothes. What's on TV? Demolition of an old inner city shrine has resulted in an array of unfortunate accidents, and most recently the death of 6 people suspected of arson. Right, final mystery. Which one is it? The bulletin board, okay. I might go for the other endings for this one, actually, since we know which one actually forces the fight, I think. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. As the decades roll on, the technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anyone can connect to a bulletin system, or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on that bulletin and even post your own to start a conversation. Right, Did they? That's interesting. Didn't know that. I know that the character portrait changes depending on how many runes you have and how low your stamina is. I didn't know they actually take their clothes off as well. That's pretty funny. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favourite topics. Everything from video games to sports to idle culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't always fun in games. Rumours have surfaced that their deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the suicides? How could so many people be driven to take their own lives? Right, I want to go home and rest first to get 1313. Just for 2 Doom, because we're 65% Doom on the last mystery. Let's not do the forest suicides because I want to get the other endings for this one as well. Let's just go straight to the mission. Alright, so even if the rumoured bulletin system's phone number is found, there is no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Maybe the school library is one that will work. Pantsu poster. Yes. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks. Oh, it's this one again. Unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice that some also wear these eerie masks. Their voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hair on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something is terribly wrong. They're preparing for something, I think. -2 funds is fine. I'd rather not lose anything else. A sense of dread creeps over you as the masked people are swarming through the store, filling their carts with food and survival equipment. They're those crazy people, are they? You notice the goods prices have already skyrocketed. You realize that you need to act fast if you want to have any chance of survival. Yeah, I've got like 4 funds, so I can survive any of this right now. While the school's library computer doesn't have a modem, you happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arrange to meet at her home in the city. US prices in a nutshell, yeah. Go. Your path is blocked by a rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. Tsuta-chan. That's a plant. 40 power though. 6. Dodge, good. Keep dodging. 12. Oh, shit. -2. Keep dodging. Fuck. Chance to hit 100%. Good. I'll take a broken bottle. It's a plant man. That's a new one, actually. Plant man. I'll get stamina back, that's good. You lug the cardboard box full of PC parts up your apartment stairs, teeth clenched. Yeah, I just need to rest up. Okay, back, right. Yeah. God damn, a computer's heavy. Well, they would have been way back then. apartments? A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. Armor down. -2 reason! Well, that's fine. When you touch her shoulder, she gets hysterical. Her reaction shocks you. You move away as more neighbors enter the corridor. God damn it. That's a failed charisma check, but losing reason is fine. Because I've got enough of it at the moment. Stamina could be a problem though. You wipe the sweat from your brows, you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscaster on the TV says that the suicide rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns. You need to act quickly. I'm gonna rest one more time just in case. There we go. Now do it. Because I think we're getting close to actually fighting the boss. -2 reason. You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. You scare away the annoyed predator and rip open the cocoon to reveal a human finger. We've got a nice ring. Oh! So we've got slot 3s? That's a nice ring actually, yeah. Very nice ring. Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there has been, the hospital is in chaos. The staff look exhausted. When the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridors. At the hospital and get jumped on again. The patient came home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens. The police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. Talk to them? We got an ally? You immediately understand that the only difference between you and the crazy person is that you haven't been caught yet. You convinced them to sneak out and join you in your quest. +2 strength! Oh my god! We got 13 strength for this. Just for this? This is good. +2 strength. You overhear 2 nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently she's recovering at a grandparent's home in the village and the city outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. Yeah, it's supposed to be The Rock. Apparently this is like traced from The Rock. +2 strength. I'm the best. Nice. Yeah, so +2 strength. We're at 13 strength at the moment. Yeah, Iwa. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of the park. You can cast 1 spell without paying anything. We've got no spells, so it doesn't really matter. Go. As you pull into the village bus stop, a new story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shirakawa students leapt in front of a train hand in hand. You move urgently as you exit the bus and began searching down the village streets. Yeah, my relatives. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. 2 menacing look masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? Yes. Oh, we got Kyoko! Oh my god, the amount of doom. Shit. Ooh, Kazumi. I want to get rid of Kyoko just to get my doom back because that is bad. Goodbye, Kyoko. I have to say goodbye to you now. Jesus Christ. When you find the girl's house, her grandparent greets you solemnly. They thank you for your effort to stop the deaths. Forgive her, her grandfather says as he leads you to her bedroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. This is so bad now. I was actually doing alright on Doom until this happened. Could have actually had that earlier though. Game's trying to fuck me by Doom at the moment. Feeling hungry, you've entered a small local restaurant and ordered the daily special made with today's catch. Just where the hell did these fishermen go? No way you're gonna eat that! 1 bite wouldn't hurt. One bite winner. Yes, full doom is instant game over. Oh, nice. Strength check as well. Oh my god, that strength check. 11. Feeling the eyes of the restaurant's guests on your back, you take a small bite of the smelly seafood. It's surprisingly good, but you kindly refuse another serving. Plus 5 experience, plus 1 stamina. Nice. The recovering girl is no more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you, trust me. Go away, broken bottle, stop flashing. She beams at you as her grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. Spider sushi, yes. In an otherwise bleak village, the look of the most beautiful flower patch surprises you. As you get closer to compliment the gardener, you stop, hearing weird sniffling sounds. What the fuck? What the hell? I've not seen half of these enemies before. Possible to do 8, okay. Good. Stab with shears, that's okay. Missed one, fuck. Flash. Crap. Hits me with a spade, thanks. Let's grab one more thing. Chance to hit 100%. Just to be absolutely sure, chance to hit 120%. 140%. Good. Wait, what's that? Oh, we got the shovel. Shovel's good for whacking stuff, I think. As soon as you arrive home, you dial the number and put the handset onto the modem. Your heart pounds as the computer fans exhale. The system hums. You hear a brief dial tone and then it finally connects. Welcome home, did you like it so far? No. It's okay. You don't have to be ready yet. Everyone will wait for you. Dot dot dot. Or continue. Dot dot. No, you can't click that one. Continue. Your connection suddenly cuts off. When you attempt to reconnect, you find that your number has been blocked from accessing the bulletin. Dejected, you solemnly pack up the computer to give it back. However, when you arrive back at the computer club, you find a note on the door. See you all soon! You soon learn... Oh god. You soon learned that the club's members leapt in front of a train holding hands. With little other choice, you sell off the computer, the guilt weighing on you all the while. Fuck. You find the bulletin number in the phone book, but when you arrive at the address, you find the place empty. The bulletin was moved. Out of desperation, police begin confiscating modems and banning students from computer use. Despite this, suicides only seem to grow faster. They've spread even further beyond Shirakawa too. Your guts twist into knots every time you pass by the computer club's door. Ending C, that's fine. Right, so... acknowledge. I might be okay here actually though. Increase dexterity as well, just in case. Did the water level suddenly increase, or is the city slowly sinking? Exploring the seaside location has a chance of inflicting drenched. That's okay though. Take glass key, jump in the bath, grab one reason, TV, choose an action, Right, now we have to get up to the top of the lighthouse with 9% doom remaining. God. Enter the lighthouse. Right, multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the building. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things, that whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and as fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Is it +1 doom for every floor? Yeah, +1 doom for every floor. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives. This is a dexterity thing, isn't it? Yeah, -3 stamina. So you can feel the sharp glass ripping your flesh as you search for the switch. Finally, you grab a cable and follow it with your bleeding fingers until you find the button. With a buzz, the gate opens. Climbing up the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. Oh my god, fuck off. 6, 12, 18, 24. I need 5 hits in order to kill him. Throw. Can I throw the shovel at him? Throw. 5. Throw the branch at him. 3. Throw the ring at him. 0. 6, 12, 18. 2 4s. Dodged. Okay, thank God. Right, so prep. Special 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got him! We got him! We got him! Oh, you can dodge doom. Perfect. Oh my god, that guy though. Following the winding staircase you are... Stop. Wait a minute. Someone has been taking photos focused on you. The photos include the enemies you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. The second enemy I think was the glued corpse, because we fought the twisted one first, didn't we? So I'm thinking it is the glued corpse, because I'm checking my notes. I just can't remember if I fought anything else before that. Glued corpse. Yes, okay, correct answer. You rip the photo, underneath it is a tiny button. You press it and, with a buzz, the gate opens. Come on, we're nearly there. You're stopped by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for a bag. It's too late anyway. You instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. You have to think fast. 2 reason, okay. Not enough charisma. You try to talk her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises the knife and slices right across her own throat, nearly decapitating herself. You carefully step over her body. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird, moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water, but to power the gate you need to disconnect the faulty plug. Do it. Strength check, nice. Weird goo burns your fingers, but you quickly manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens. We did it! Dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Nope. Goodbye, spider. Let's go. Fucking 96% doom. 96% doom. Jesus Christ. That was a rough run, actually. The amount of Doom I was acquiring right at the end make that pretty scary. It's because I recruited these two and it added +7 Doom to the counter. Thank you for the GGs. That was good. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god. But what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Congratulations, you are safe. For now. Oh good. So level 7, difficulty cultist. Got the Carpenter Hammer. 96%. That's the first time we've beaten Katak Atarasu as well. Play through an hour and 40 minutes? 42 minutes? In this run, 5 mysteries, 10 new events, 11 enemies, 3 achievements. We'll lock 3 more. Beep beep. Right, so what Chivos did we get? This. Defeat a human enemy. Oh, Blood Frenzy. City planning. Okay. Unlocks city planning option. Okay. Backstory, Liz Doom. When your second playthrough. Oh nice, got Mimi as a character now. Got the Hermit ally. Defeat an old god with 90% Doom. We got the Bone Saw. Yeah, you can either play randomly energy by selecting quick play, or you can customize it, which means that you can select all the different parameters like what cards that you want in the game, what old god you want to play against, what character you want to pick, and so on and so forth. You can do a full customization, or you can just jump straight in if you want. I've been jumping straight in, but that game was customization because I wanted to actually play against the Spider God to see what it's like. Because so far we've fought against the Mirror God and beaten him, and now we've fought against the Spider God and beaten him. The only ones we haven't fought against and beaten yet are the Fire God and the Giant Eyeball. So yeah, the Bone Saw is ready. Every Doom stamina reason above 0 is wasted resource, exactly. It was worth it though. Right, so let's just quick play this again then. For a bit of fun, see what we get. Alright, the Fire God. It's Itothu. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, the perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered and is currently awaiting in the Museum of for its long-awaited premiere. Hot boy, yes. So, old gods rule. Both you and enemies deal extra damage, which is awful. Truly awful. Oh, we got him again. Got the Yakuza again. This is going to be expensive, isn't it? What's up, First World? How you doing? The Museum of Ooh. Yeah, it benefits me, but it also means that I take more damage, so I actually have to kill first. Otherwise, it becomes really difficult. Kick build. I don't even know what the kick build is. Right, okay, so we've got, is that Ithotu? Yeah, Ithotu, that's how you pronounce it. The Fire God. So far, okay though. Nicotine withdrawal. All combat actions are slow, so you need to smoke in order for your combat actions to be faster. Chain smoking wannabe versus the Fire God. That's quite the combination, isn't it? City is changing so fast you can barely recognize it anymore. Choose up to 2 different additional actions per location for this playthrough. Oh, nice! So... I've never actually been to the police station before, though. I might leave it there for now, though. What's home? Oh, you can't actually do anything at home. School, library, schoolyard. Hospital, enter pharmacy, seaside, no. That one's not unlocked, that one doesn't have anything, that one doesn't have anything, that one has. Enables a mystery and a chance for an ally. Interesting. There's not really much point in adding, like changing, because I don't have any of the other ones unlocked yet. But that's fine. I mean, the vending machine would be useful for like food and stuff. Assuming that like they actually have some good stuff in there, like to increase stamina or like increase stats or whatever. Cheap. But I might try the police station actually after this. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, let's switch to the vending machine for this run to see what it does. Because the other stuff I can't change. Like, there's nothing unlocked for any of the other ones yet, so... Your mailbox is empty. Continue. Nothing in the cupboard. Right, I need the money first. Let's put the Kiryu outfit on. Kazuma Kiryu outfit. Let's also jump in the bath and get the EXP boost first. Since you can do that. Right, demolition of an old inner-city shrine has resulted in an array of unfortunate accidents and, most recently, the death of 6 people suspected of arson. I'm not going to use the cigarettes yet though, because keep them for reason up. They do actually increase the speed of your attacks though. Okay. Nobody outside. 2 elevators. Right, right, so what we got to start with? I know you can re-roll here as well though, so the Thaumaturgy teacher, which we've got both endings for now. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. I think I know how to get the 3rd ending for that. I'm not gonna go for it yet though. That's a new one. Horrible History of Household Hell. That's a new one. Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. We've only ever had one for that one. Rotten Report of a Rancid Ramen. Haven't had the 2nd one for that one yet either. Lab Results Partial. These seem okay, actually. I think the Mermaids one is quite long, so we should probably do that one first, I guess. These ones aren't too bad, actually. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad as a setup for this. Yeah, the titles of the mysteries are quite cool actually. They do give you a lot of hints as well with the titles as to what's going to be expected in them. Let's do the mermaids one first then. Right, so the janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own. Using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. Why would you be obsessed with mermaids? That's kind of weird. Prepare. The hell is prepare? Oh, unique items. Wait, this wasn't here before, right? What is this? 5-2. You rummage through your belongings trying to find anything that will help you. You finally pick up cigarette case. Ooh! Hopefully it'll be enough. Cigarette case! While inventory, 50% of regaining 1 cigarette after investigating a location! Oh, nice! Yeah, shut up, Panda. Yeah, exactly. Right, so while in inventory, 15% chance of regaining 1 cigarette after investigating a location. That's actually pretty good. Right, so I actually want to go and buy something first. So, seaside. I think we need a weapon. Strength character. +4. Crowbar or shovel? I think the shovel is probably going to have to be the weapon we use for this character because we need as much money as possible. It's cost 4 though. Right, alright, got the shovel. I was thinking of getting the compass, but yeah. I think cigarettes are expensive, so whatever. Right, so let's go to the seaside. Actually, let's not do this, because I want to do the secondary endings for this. Because I've done the mermaid sighting for that ending. Let's ignore this for now. Vending machine. Yeah, exactly. Let me just sort out my notes here. Okay. Don't have the ritual yet, so we don't know what to do for that. Okay, let's ignore the secondary quest because I want to try and get the other endings. Yeah, because I've done this secondary quest like every time I've done this so far, and it always leads to ending E. Right, there's one thing everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. So let's go downtown. And whack things. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Well, we can't pick needs a light source, so we can only do help your friend. Right, so we just got the check. You find another letter behind the wardrobe. It explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company truck driver's face. Sus. Right, so investigate the school. But before we do that, I think I'm gonna go up to the schoolyard to see if we can get anybody else. Hello, peoples. Kyrie. Oh, nice. I will help you. 1 charisma. Perfect. Michi. Ah, come on. Oh, now you actually join me. Okay, cool. 9 charisma. Can I actually get you to join? Yeah, 3. Nice. Okay. 1 look. I actually want to go up to the rooftop as well. Talk to the person. So what is it? Clap, clap. Okay. You see? Just in case we run against Ghost. 9 charisma. Okay. 10. Can we actually recruit more people? Yeah, we can't recruit any more people here, that's fine though. Mahjong, yeah. Right, okay. I would go for a spell here, but I think our doom is already high enough as it is. Right, so... go. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. I've got a curse. What the hell? Blood frenzy. Lose 3 stamina. Oh, actually gain 1 damage. Receive additional combat. You know, this is a terrible combination to have, right? Increased combat damage just from the old god, plus increased combat damage from the curse. Full Zerk run. The only thing I would hope for here is to get Kana to help out, but I need to recruit her somehow. Right, all the missing girls were apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking them. If I had the camera, this would have been perfect. Park guest, what the hell? Who the fuck is that? What the heck was that? Morbid school. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids? A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. -1 stamina reason. This is a Zerk run, yes. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find the plan of the town's sewer system. Someone has marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. Could do with whacking things so I can get some money. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite you. It's marked with your name. You reach for the package but hesitate, an icy feeling setting into the pit of your stomach. I've not seen this one before though. Examine the package or ignore it. Why does this feel like a knowledge check? Ignore it. You leave at the next station in a hurry, hoping to forget the package as soon as possible. Yeah, stamina. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You will have to deal with it alone. Okay. Haven't had a fight yet, though. Oh, speaking of. Your path is blocked by a rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. Oh shit. Actually, this is a problem as well because fucking I need to... This is a ghost, not a plant. 4 stamina damage! Alright. Oh my god, 196 to actually attack with that. That's because I haven't smoking shit. There's nothing that takes a short amount of time, is there? I think the 34. Meditate? Brace? 8:16. Fuck me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can't use the cigarette straight away because that won't help for this battle. It doesn't actually retroactively apply, I don't think. I could run, but running actually costs Doom, I think. Yeah, +5 Doom. Each. You see, this is where, with Itothu, this is where you want a spell like Invisibility, so you can run without it costing Doom. Itothu is like really difficult to play against, I think. Problem. Kick build. Oh, that hurts. Can I grab a weapon? 144. Yeah, that's... I can't grab an improvised weapon. Just hit him. Alright. You compare the sewer plan with a school map and it suddenly dawns on you. School basement! That must be where the place the kidnapper is keeping the missing swimmers. Let's just use the cigarettes now. This is bad, you know. God damn. Investigate the school. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Non-Euclidean 101. How is this possible? There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she is alright. Investigate the morbid school. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress. Her upper torso, at least. The tail of a fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. He was too weak and died, you hear the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You. 4 stamina damage. 34. Yeah, this is not gonna work. 4 stamina damage. Defensive action, dodge, 9150. Can I I'm gonna come out with 1 health. I'm gonna come out with 1 health. 1 stamina left. Oh, if only enemies did reason damage instead. Resolve combat. Mad janitor's body slumps to the floor. You pick up his axe, and using it as a crutch, you try to leave the room. Injured and weakened, you slowly lose consciousness in the school corridor. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found, but you will sleep a little better knowing that the other students are safe. Ending A. Okay. Oh my god. You can trade reason for stamina in a fight by using, I think it's prey or something. But, yeah. Interestingly, the fire axe does more, like, is more usable compared to the shovel, but the shovel allows you to gain funds if possible. I might switch for the fire axe, actually. And sell the shovel, perhaps? Okay. Right, the whole town stopped receiving any outside signal. It must be the radio mast failure. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking good as a run so far because I'm now like 3 stamina once I take this bath. 317. Ugh. Right again. No signal. That guy outside. No, the only thing we can do is just go for it. There's like, it's gonna be a very hard run otherwise. He smokes while taking a bath, yeah. Right, we did the janitor, so let's do the ramen? Right. Okay, so yeah, let's do the ramen one next. Right, so did we get the? It doesn't really tell you what endings you have for this one, so let's do the ramen, but let's not do the side quest. So out of thin air. Oh, it's only half 10. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You are determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Right, so the problem here is that I don't have a lot of stamina left. This run is already terrible. I need to discard 2 items to complete the quest, so I'm going to fail this one anyway. Let's try to find a good spell then. Study old tomes. I mean, +3 doom for a spell. Right, so interpreting the old incomplete translations is a tedious task. Finally, you find the fragment you were looking for. New spell. Grow teeth. Adds new combat action, bite, until the end of this mystery. What? Why would I want that? That's terrible. Okay, let's do that one more time then. Get a spell. Memory extract. Cost 10 experience for 2 reasons. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I mean, it's good, but it's also 2 stamina, and I need stamina. I'd rather this be 2 reason than stamina. This one costs 10 EXP to increase reason. God, this is awful. Right, okay. You know what, fuck it, this runner's gonna die anyway, let's do one more. Seal of Sarvesh. 1 strength, 4 reason. Actually, that's quite useful. Yoink. I could have done with fucking stamina though. Balls to it, let's do it again. One more. Right. Multiply wound. Deals damage to an enemy which increases the lower your stamina is. Cost to oh my god. I mean, instant kill perhaps, depending on how low my stamina is. If I come across an enemy that does reason damage, I might actually switch it up. We'll see what happens here though. Let's say hi to Kana. Hey buddy, I'm really busy today, let's hang out some other time, okay? Alright. And again? Nope. And again? Nope. And again? I mean, it's not costing Doom to do this. It's probably just the same thing, I guess. Damn it. Right, okay. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Read the letters? Oh, shit. You've attracted the attention of something truly evil. Hello. Oh god damn it, come on. You see the restaurant through the staircase's window. We watch the door for hours but never see any of the cooks enter or leave. You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. I'm dead. I am so dead. The only way this could possibly not kill me is if I dodge the next attack. That only did 3, did it? Okay, well, that's not good. Please dodge. Nope. I'm dead. That killed me, yeah, I'm dead. Baseball bat. Can I heal? Yeah, I'm dead now. That killed me immediately. Didn't have a chance. Yeah, Itothu is really hard to play against. Yeah, I didn't have a chance with that. That old god, the debuff is too difficult to play against, I think. There's not really much you can do about that. I've got enough time for another run though. Oh, Ikumi. Pocket knife. And also there's Seal of Bromel. Alright, let's do one more run. Except I'm gonna customize the playthrough this time. Yeah, he's not easy to play against though. Right, so randomize the seed. Who do we play as? Oh, actually we've got a new character. Mimi! Starts with a scalpel. Finally a way to put into practice everything she's learned so far. Okay. Starts with one random spell. I like the idea of starting with a spell though. I don't think I've actually played as her. Kirie.
Yeah.
So I think we've played as Aiko before, yeah. We've played as Haru. We've played as Mizuki, and I think we've played as Koji, but we've not played as Kirie yet. Spellcaster. And there's Mimi, starts with a scalpel. Let's go with Mimi actually. Not going with medical history. Not right now. Not while I'm still learning the game. Right, so the old gods, who do we have? The same ones as you. Spider. Fire. Actually, let's play as Athulazeth. The mad god favors astronomers and magicians, granting them its gift of power that unknowingly brings Athulazeth's bloated body closer and closer to Earth. Casting spells costing reason will increase doom instead. So anytime you cast a spell that costs reason, it increases doom, I think. I don't think casting any spell increases doom. It's just anything that costs reason. This old god is actually pretty good to play as when you play against as you're playing Kirie, because she already starts with a spell. So I think this one actually gives you a spell as well. Media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? I mean, it says here casting spells raises doom instead of its normal cost. So the description doesn't quite match. Mimi's obsession. Minus 20% max reason. Okay, that's not good. Already starting with a debuff. Let's leave the police station in this time, actually. Actually, no, let's go with the vending machine this time. Nothing in the mailbox. Oh, so we've got the scalpel. That knowledge weapon. Oh, knowledge weapon. Equip, and we get library notes as well. So we lose reason to get a spell. We've got Cauterize. That's actually quite nice. But what other spell do we get from this? Just to reduce... Multiply Wound. Cost one more. Itothu Flame! Cost one of each, plus 2 Doom. That's actually quite nice, actually, I'll keep that. I'm gonna put the library notes in the storage now because I don't want to touch them anymore, just in case bad things happen. Right. Take a bath. Increase reason. Looking good. That's a nice movie poster. So, nurse, good girl, tank top, pop culture, surf! Exclamation mark. I like the tank top one though. She's got a choker on there. Pop culture looks alright as well though. Boobage. Anything on TV? Once a year, the ramen shop, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, right. So, anybody outside? Nope. Right, let's go. So what have we got? The teacher. Ooh, abnormal arms we've not done yet. Eels, we've got all of them, but that's actually quite a good one to start with, just to get Mimi. Scissors, we haven't actually got the other endings for, and I think I know how to get them. So that's good. And the botanist. Fuck. Can I not re-roll this one? Can I get rid of this one? This one's awful. We'll start with the eels first though, because getting Kana to start with is usually a good way to play this. And then, oh fuck! Wait, before I do anything, I need to actually get the money out the thing first. There we go, shit. Nearly forgot. Nothing in there. Right. Yeah, I would have preferred to be able to re-roll the botanist one, because I don't like this one. It takes too long to do. But the other ones are pretty good. So let's start with the eels first. I'm not going to bother reading it because we know what happens in this one. We actually get Kana to start with. Investigate the seaside first, but we need to go to the shop actually and see if we can get the compass or the camera or both. 2 and 2. Yeah, so we can do both actually, if we're lucky. Good doggo. Camera, please. Oh, compass, please. Fuck's sake. Right, okay, there we go. I'll take the hit for now then. Right. And then I don't have to do the shop ever again. Right. Take Hakari. Right, so let's do the seaside first. Ichthyology. Right. The beach. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Getting there, you find a telescope with a note signed by a friend. The note tells you to take a look through the telescope. Curious, you check it out. You don't see anything at first, then you notice it. The bloated body of Arthur is getting closer. Redoom. Well, we're already at 20% doom. Well, seaside again. The waves lazily lash upon the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh sea air clears your head. +1 reason. Okay, we'll lose 1 reason for this, I think. Yeah. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Fine. Right, so... investigate. Scaropellu. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts a deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. This one? -2 reason. Fuck. Dexterity check as well. Yeah, before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. You lurch back in shock. The man sees you and tries to get in, screaming curses the whole time. A neighbor calls the police and the attacker escapes from your apartment building. -2 reason already. Dude's working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? It must be empty because he just came back and his classes begin next week. 7 charisma though. Just out of curiosity. Hi. Hello? Nope. God damn it. So who we got? 1 perception, 1 look. Actually that's good, those stats are nice. Go to the roof as well, actually, and talk to this person. BC. Yeah. My charisma not high enough. Yeah, I guess its charisma's not high enough. Okay, that's fine though. We got 3 people now. Right, so investigate the school. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Yes, recruiting everybody if possible. The stats are nice though. Helper? Nice, okay. Luck check. The old creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. Neighbor's office at school is empty. You do find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Connor decides to take one jar home, because you're an idiot. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can he sip his soda so calmly, staring at this creepy creature? Yeah, exactly. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. This is probably going to add doom, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? You've attracted the attention of something evil. Something truly evil. AC, what's up? I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go and check it out. Is this eel even alive? Passing by a faulty elevator, its doors suddenly open. You take a step back, noticing a weird, tall woman standing in the darkness. Do you live here? I've never seen you. I mean, you can't see anything with that eye, right? This is new. We're finding some beast enemies now, though. This is actually entirely new. Right. Cyclops neighbor. 1 reason damage, though. Sphincter face. Right, so we've got the camera as a flash. Prep. Standard attack. I'm not fast enough to actually reduce the speed on the scalpel high attack yet. That puts it up to 85%. Okay. Okay, good. Dodged. Nice. Flash. 1, 2, 3. This one. I'm going to save the sequence for now, actually. Okay. Launch. 85%. Oh, 1 reason. Okay. Is it worth going for this? Please hit. Nice. Okay, good. Yes, lewd. Got the broken ball. I'm gonna pick up some random items just so I've got throwing weapons. Burnt notes. Okay. So you blah 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 yada yada yada. Okay. And I was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment and try to decipher the notes. That's so weird. Your neighbor really was into eels, it seems. You begin to wonder if spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. Can I? Oh, I can't say hello to anybody else. Does this cost? Damn it. Okay. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. This is a strength check, I think. Yeah, -2 stamina. That's alright. I don't mind losing stamina right now, though. There must be something more we can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding in there. You shrug non-committally. You just wish you could throw this damn jar in the trash. Oh, actually, wait a minute. This takes you to the seaside. Oh, fuck's sake. So I probably could have skipped one of these at least in order to get this done. That's interesting. I might have to make a note of that, actually. Because that could save me a check. If this does, like, force you to the seaside at least once. Okay. Something pulls you towards a beach. A statuette half buried in the sand is calling you. Feeling your hand shaking, you take a step closer. Goodbye. A sudden wave of dread paralyzes. Oh my god! Sudden wave of dread paralyzes you as you stare at the menacing statuette. You manage to escape, but its gaze is forever burned in your brain. I've got the worst curse apparently as well. Shit. No, I can't get rid of it. Fuck. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. You spend an entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is he? Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you aren't the only student here. A girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she gets closer. Young witch. So it's only 10 health, but I can do this. %. Hit. Nice, okay, good. Turn 2 begins. That's 3 stamina damage, but I dodged. Good. She's increased it now as well, so I need to kill her here. Is it worth going for the improvised weapon? Please hit. Nice. Wait, what's that? Box cutter. Branch. Box cutter. 365/60. It's broken though. Sharp yet fragile. Chance to throw. Might just throw it at the next enemy that happens. Kana's been missing since yesterday. You decide to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. Yeah, there's no boss fight here, so we're fine. If I go to the bathroom, Kana's there. I found the neighbor, but when his eye burst, I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye, too. I must puncture the eye. Stabby the eye. Stabby, stabby. Shocked, you see countless tiny eels crawling out of your friend's eye in all directions. Well, can I even survive the blood loss? You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from some horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theatre, and you collapse in a chair in the waiting area. Wake up, dude, you've been sleeping for over 3 hours. You groggily open your eyes to see your friend. Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, huh? I couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, and I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon. But thank you for saving my life. Continue. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes? Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. Yes, we got some EXP. -3 Doom, thank God. Tireless. Please. Okay. What? Could have sworn it was Monday, not Tuesday, right? There's that +5. Yeah. That's +5 Doom on time skip already. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I need to increase my reason as well, though. So we get Kana now. Increased reason. Probably change my outfit to the nurse outfit. Thing on TV? Nope. The host is gutting a big octopus. At least that's what she claims, but there are way too many tentacles. Cthulhu! Nobody outside? No. Alright. Right, so... What did we say we were going to do next? Was it the botanist? Yes, okay. Because this one's a very long one to do. So, let's get this out the way now. Ow. Pinch my nose. Bizarre brood of the blood-curdling botanist. Bizarre brood of the blood-curdling botanist. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Your neighbor asked you to help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She is worried that it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he and why would he need so much fertilizer? Right, so we're going to investigate the school first to actually get this, because I want to see if doing this and then investigating the head changes the ending, like the actual fight as well. So do the school first. Needs more reason though. I don't have a spell that increases reason, do I? 8 damage for 1 reason and 1 stamina. Plus 2 doom. Ah, there you go. There's a little bit of trivia for you then. Bruit is French for noise. Okay. Yeah, because once we actually do this properly, we end up in the forest. With the trail growing cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? Trip to the library might be a good idea. Study issues of local newspapers. We've got 9 knowledge though, so... Yeah, knowledge check, nice. Minus 3 doom, perfect. And 10 EXP. Also, we need to level up. First day. Ooh! We are taking that. Yeah, we are taking that. Defeating an enemy regains 2 reason. And I was going to take knowledge anyway, so... That's amazing. Nice. First aid. Perfect. Okay. Right, so investigate the school again. Wyvern Shell, what's up? How's it going? Good evening. Yeah, we are playing World of Horror, which is a really cool, like, roguelike slash RPG slash text adventure. Styled, as you can see, in the same style as a classic PC98 game, and it's really, really good. Like, this is by far one of the best games I've played this year. So well crafted. Staying up late? Yeah, I mean, staying up late is fine as well. I need to get up early tomorrow though, because I'm going to watch the rugby tomorrow afternoon. I did say I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow evening, but I might do, because like I said, I am going out tomorrow afternoon to watch the rugby, and I might go for a drink afterwards, but we might do some drunken stream at some point tomorrow. We'll see what happens and what time I get back. But I'll let you guys know, obviously. Right, so let's investigate the school one more time, because once we actually get into the forest, we're stuck there for a while, so... Okay, so classroom. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Minus 2 reason. Fuck. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. Alright, cordyceps, yada yada yada. Yeah, so this actually gives you an extra option, I think. Right, so downtown. You got the business card of the gardening company there where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful. Downtown? Going to the restaurant. How many spells am I getting? Our master is coming and all we can bask in his glory. Holy shit, this is a different enemy. Can I... I've got the camera though, so let's go with this. Prep. Hard hit. Yeah, I can actually do a hard hit now. 6, 12, 18, 24. So I need 4 hits. Dodged. Load. That's 1 doom. I mean, doom is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get a 2 reason, I think, is it? For that perk, or is it 2 stamina? I think it's stamina, isn't it? Shit. Perks. Oh, 2 reason. Okay, yeah. So I actually get a reason for killing him. I'm already at like maximum stamina. So yeah, this will help out a lot actually. Yeah, anything that increases reason is really good in exchange for doom. Plus, if I dodge his attacks, then he can't actually hit me. Like, he can't add doom to this. Magician. This is actually the first time I've seen this enemy though. The music is so good in this. Right, launch. Right, so I need another 2 attacks to kill. Dodged? Yeah, so he's missing a few attacks, that's good. This is an instant kill though, so I could possibly grab 1 more item. Okay, I'm gonna pop these away for now. 100% chance to hit. Got 5. 80. No, actually, let's not worry about picking up an item. Let's just kill him before anything happens. Nice. Remorseless murderer, yes. I mean, this is a bad person, so killing him is fine. Nah, nice. +9 reason. Right, so Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of an experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatch order with an address somewhere, the old man says. Help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. 17 stamina, 9 reason. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Follow the weird man. Ah, balls. 2 doom. Door is locked, but you think you can repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. Nothing happens. 2 doom for that one, though. It's bad. Travel to village. Can I cast away doom, though? I don't have anything that casts doom, though. Like, if you're thinking of, what is it, Expel Evil, you actually need to get that spell in order to use it. And I don't actually have that. And nothing costs stamina in order to drop Doom. That's a fucking dangerous spell to have, though. 8 damage in exchange for 2 Doom and 1 of every stat. No, that was the previous attempt, like the finished attempt when I had Expel Evil. Because we used it in that one and still finished with like 96% Doom. Right, so... Yes, well, the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid. You think you can make out the address, at least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. This is going to be tricky, this one, because it's a long one. Investigation is taking a toll of fucking 4 Doom. Right, okay, that's fine. Stream. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's walls. This is a knowledge check. Really? A 12? At least I didn't lose anything for that one. Forest. You're surprised to find a well-dressed man sitting on a rock in the middle of a forest. When you get closer, however, you discover that he's wearing a realistic mask that falls to the ground. Do you have a moment to speak about this product? Oh god. Dream salesman. What the fuck are these enemies? This is a dream enemy. No, this is an eldritch horror enemy. Flash. Breath. Special attack. As long as I dodge at least one attack. Nice. Flash again. This is why I get the camera though. Dodge again. Oh, it grabbed me. Okay, so that's one reason. I could break even here if I dodge one more. Nice. One up. Grab. Just grabbing some random items just in case. Yeah, reason damage isn't so bad since I'm actually getting, like, additional. I would prefer them to damage stamina than reason at the moment, because I want the reason to go up. Especially considering Mimi has, like, this debuff, which actually reduces her reason by, like, 20% already. So instead of 17 maximum, she's at 13 maximum now. Which is fine as long as I stay above 10 at all times. Just this particular run's going to be quite tricky to balance everything out. I do have spells though that increase, like, that heal stamina. This is a one-time spell plus 2 stamina. This one can do damage, but it costs stamina. This is more like a last resort. However, if I'm above like 12, yeah, just as a buffer for hard fights, because some enemies can do like, you know, 2, 3, 4 reason damage, and reason I find is the harder of the two to actually regenerate. Like for stamina you can like buy food, like have something to drink, something like that to actually recover this. The only way that I've seen so far to recover reason is to either have a spell or to rest. So it's like pretty difficult to actually regenerate this, unless I'm missing like a mechanic somewhere which helps. You can actually, I think, exchange stamina for reason, and likewise there's a combat ability that exchange reason for stamina, so you can balance it out that way. But I just think actually having to balance it out using an ability in combat is not as good as being able to regenerate at some point outside of that. If she actually ends up with an ability that increases stamina as well as reason after battle, then she would be OP. And it's kind of weird because I don't understand why first aid of all things increases reason rather than stamina, because you would think that first aid would like patch you up, but I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, right, the dirt road looks promising, but it branches in 2 different directions. Which one is the correct one? This one? Forest. You discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Investigate the ground for clues. Oh shit. Perception check. Did wolves learn how to walk on their hind legs? Lose 2 reason for that. Parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. Investigate it. Hey! All nearby trees are connected underground. The main branch leads east. You make a mental note to avoid the region. You stumble upon a half-eaten deer carcass. Oh, thank God, yeah, so you can actually end this one fast. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, actually... Oh, I can't grab the thing. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's the gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives way and you fall down into the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Do we have to? Yeah, you can see the marks on his face give it away, doesn't it? Yeah, so let's inspect his face. Can I? Oh, I can't dodge or anything. The top of Shiro-san's head flies off, revealing his brain. Out of it bursts a fruiting body of a fungus. I'm gonna throw everything at him for now. 3, 6. Throw the bottle. 9. Yeah, I can't access my bag here. Flash. Prep. 6. If I can dodge one attack, that'll be good, okay. Dodge, nice, okay. If I can dodge 2 attacks, that'll be nice. Yes, nice, okay, we got him. Good night, sweet prince. The reason being so low is kind of scary. Hold on a minute. You get an additional point if you finish a mystery without resting at home. Because it's called the Tireless bonus. You actually get 1 stamina and 1 reason back for doing that. The fungus dies and with it the gardener. With nowhere to grow from, you hope that's the end of it. You finally understood something. The plants weren't attacking you, they were protecting you from the unnatural form of life. Weekend, you stumble out the mansion, hoping to forget. Oh, we got ending B, okay. Don't know how many endings we've got now though. Yeah, here, so Tireless, +1 reason, +1 stamina. If you don't rest at home during the mission, so you get this bonus. It's okay if you can actually do this because obviously you do need to be properly built out for that. Resting at home allows you to recover 2 reason and 2 stamina in exchange for 3 doom. At the moment, I'm trying to manage my doom as carefully as possible because we have that status branded where every time we investigate a location, it increases doom. This is really bad to have. And there's no way I can get rid of it. I'm already massively debuffed anyway with the lower reason. Price hike. Preparing for the worst, people are stocking up on everything, making it harder for you to find what you want. That's okay though, that's not a bad debuff to have. I've got level? Okay. Right, so what can I get here? So I've got perception. Extra damage against human enemies. Charisma. Perception sounds like a good stat to increase though, but this also sounds like a good stat as well. Against human enemies. You know what, I'm going for that one. I want also to increase my dexterity just for the tower. Because I think dex will be nice to have. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with that. Actually, would we go for perception as well for the stat bonus? No, fuck it. Let's go with this, just in case, because I know we're running into a couple of human enemies in the next few missions. Okay, good. Yeah, home. Get the key. Go to the bath. +1 reason. Check the TV. There's nothing ever very good on this anyway. Have a look outside. Weird guy outside. Probably just my imagination. Right. Mission time. Botanist. That one's done. So we've got the school scissors. The abnormal arms, and these two are in school. And they're kinda easy, I would think. Let's go with the arms one, since it's new. I remember when it started, the woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found and the apartment remained vacant. Investigate the hospital twice to complete this quest, okay. Hospital. Right. High threat level already. Why? I've not done anything yet. Alright. Investigate the hospital. Waiting room. People point at and talk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. You stop in your tracks and listen to the man's cursed incantation. -2 reason but gain a spell. Ooh, that's different. Knipper ritual. When your allies die, a random stat gets raised by 1. I mean, I could get rid of it just to get my reason up because that sounds kinda useless. Casting this doesn't cost reason. Oh my god, I did not know that. That makes this spell really strong because I've got so much stamina at the moment that just casting it costs 1 stamina. But +2 doom though. That's only if I run into something I can't kill quickly enough. I might do that. Cauterize. But that balances out with this spell. I might get rid of this one though because... I don't know. Should I cast it? I mean, this would be good if I actually had a shitload of students. I've got an idea. I have an idea. When we do the school missions, I've not killed any allies, but there's a way you can kill them. I think there's like one combat ability where they have a 30% chance to die. So you can basically send them to their deaths if you want to. There's also a way you can kill them, if I remember correctly. Like, you kill them. But I think you need the paranoia debuff in order to actually do that. So technically you could go recruit a ton of people and then just shank them all for the stat buff. That could be an idea. Casting this costs no reason though. So if I cast this... Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Then can I actually get rid of it? Hey! Awesome! Right. Cast it, which doesn't cost reason, then get rid of it. Okay. Yes, become the weird event, exactly. Yeah, there's so many different ways you can build your characters out in this, it's really clever. Right, so let's go to the hospital again one more time. You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. You take a deep breath, the disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where doctors determine the causes of death. So we've got pull the cloth off the dissection table, which I'm assuming leads to a battle. Search the cabinet to check out the freezer. Check out the freezer? Oh god! You take a peek into the freezer but can't see anything important. You wonder what could smell so awful if there's nothing inside. Nearby, the body on the dissection table twitches slightly. Horror of countless autopsies stands before you. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh, Jane Doe! Okay, so we've got BC. Right, so we have to exercise her. Bow, clap, 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 clap. Launch sequence. 3 right. Bow, clap. Clap, bow, bow. BCCBB. BCCBB. Nice. What's up, Energy? You scared of Jane Doe? -1 reason just for that one, though. The Anatomical Museum archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways in are there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with other flats? Go to downtown. Yeah, I kind of need to balance the reason out here, though. It's getting kind of tricky to deal with. Any fights? Right, seeing the 2 chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. This is a knowledge check, and I think it gives you a spell. -2 reason. Fuck. Of course you would give me an 11. The apartment is on the 3rd floor. There is no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. Could have done with that spell, though. A woman jumps out of her apartment, covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. Calm her down? Logged into Twitter. Oh, oh my god. Come on. I need to rest now. Actually, no, I can actually exchange reason for stamina for reason if I get into a fight, so that's fine. I'll do that next, just to balance out. You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. Oh, it's you. Okay. Stamina damage. Good. Right, so... That's the wrong one. Is it this one? Again, 1 reason costs 2 stamina. Okay. So I want to flash... Can I double flash? and then do this. Works for me. Concussion. Ouch. Flash. Perk. Flash. Okay. Please dodge already, come on. This guy's hitting a lot for somebody that has like minus 20 power. God damn it. Wait, what's that? It's a bat! How much is it worth? Just one. Yeah, it's two-handed weapon though. I need to actually get rid of that concussion. Because the knowledge is actually helpful for the heal me! Hasty aid. When taking stamina damage in combat, replace hasty aid with a new random injury. Well, that sucks. Time to set everything on fire then, I guess. Okay, you should interview the neighbors. Maybe you'll discover something the police missed. That'll be 1 yen. Right, so excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about a real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello? Are you still there? Should we listen to him? Oops. You learn some useful bits of information about your nemesis. However, if everything the man said was the truth, humanity is doomed. -5 doom, but -3 reason. That's fine. I'm okay with that. -5 doom is alright. One neighbor is complaining about her missing underwear. That's Bender, is it? Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine, but don't recognize the brands of sodas inside. But you could really use a drink. Get the cheapest one. Oh, really? Oh, come on. You buy a can of off-brand soda, and when you reach for it, something inside the machine catches your hand. You have to jerk your hand out, injuring yourself. Fuck's sake. Another neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. Mr. Ooh, your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. Let's see if we can actually get something truly evil in this one. Verse 2. There we go. You suddenly capture a glimpse of the painted thing. Suddenly you feel very weak and excuse yourself to leave. Something truly evil has you in its grasp. Right, so let's check out the building plan to find out if there's a place where all the vents connect. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice that some also wear these eerie masks. Their voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something is terribly wrong. This can't be healthy. Oh, -2 stamina, shit. What are they protecting themselves against? You take a deep breath and the air around you feels heavy as if thick with an invisible poison. You cough and your eyes begin to water. The world around you is not as safe as you once thought. Investigate the boiler room. You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. Ugh. You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth you find a tiny key! Nice. And centipedes, apparently. What do we got here? Perception. Ooh, that's good. Taking damage in combat grants a small experience bonus. Oh, I like the sound of that. Let's get a dexterity up again. End. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of tenants. You are questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Alarming account, blah blah blah. Yeah, so... good. The old god stirs. Got a tiny key. Arcane Storm. What's this? Reason cost of all spells is increased by 1. That's okay actually, because the spell cost is actually 0 with the old god debuff. Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aurora-like event has bathed the entire town in an unnatural green glow. Yes, the best kind of pervert. Take the key. Take a bath. Increase reason. Have a look here. I want to try and get something truly evil because I think there's an achievement for it. Also, status, abdominal cut minus. Okay, found it. Okay, right, so I think we're okay. I've taken the bath already. Let's put the good girl outfit on. Anybody outside? Nope. Let's go to the school and do the school scissors one. Because the small key can be used here, so we might as well do this. Yeah, so this is the tutorial one, but it's extended. I'm actually going to try and go for the higher difficulty boss, actually, in this one. So to do that, you actually need to get the sigil wrong. Yeah, I think he does, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't cost reason to cast a spell. Like, some of the good spells cost reason. If it's only Doom that increases, then that's absolutely fine. So, another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile. And the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his cryptic book full of... when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen? The fact that you could fuck it up, maybe? Right, so we're going to check the lockers out first. I know there's a bat in this one, but I've not opened this one before. Sport rifle? Oh my god! Where did this come from? Damage when shot, 14. 14! I've only got 2 bullets though, that sucks. I could probably sell it actually though. You wouldn't know where to find a buyer for it. Ah, I've got to use it. No, that sucks. I can sell the bat though. Just in case. Sport rifle though. Can I put that in the bag actually? Oh, I can't access the bag from here. Shit. Alright. Well, I can access my storage from here. Actually, I can get the box cut and the diary. Beep doop doot 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 doot. No, I can't sell that. I'll just throw that at somebody. Can I throw the sport rifle? Is it possible to throw the sport rifle at somebody? It's a shame I can't sell it. Yeah, illicit weapons are illegally acquired weapons. You actually have to have the Yakuza in order to get them, I think. Right, so that's the sigil, but who gives a shit? I wonder if you can throw the sport rifle. Actually, I'm going to equip the sport rifle. Lel. Alright, checked out the lockers already. Let's go and explore the school. You can perform the ritual straight away. Right, your missing friend has left your notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. You enter the kitchen. Even though it's abandoned and the lights are off, something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Look for a first aid kit. 2 stamina, nice. You find the first aid kit next to the storage cabinet. You quickly bandage yourself up and leave the kitchen. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. Right, Jim. Who's Jim? You catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Take a peek, horrified. You gasp in pure horror. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. Minus 2 stamina. Well, of course. We lose the stamina that we just got. How am I not surprised? Oh, you found a diary, so peek outside. Say hi. You shouldn't risk that again. Explore the school. You enter the damp-smelling sport wing. Well, that doesn't look like water you want to go in. You notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. What could it be? What you were looking for? Enter the water. You enter the pool and start swimming towards the backpack. Suddenly the water turns murky and you realize you're not alone in the pool. Actually, I can't. Bloated figure emerges from the murky water, blocking your only way out of the pool. Can I flash? Prep. Fire. What? Ringing ears. Shit. Flash. Prep. Oh, 96. Hmm. Just kill him. Bloody hell. That was bad. I actually wanted to save the rifle. You found the blessed chalk. Equip the scalpel. Can throw the sport rifle next time. Right, so what is the actual sigil? Just to make sure. Right, so let's make the sigil completely different. Yeah, because if you want the easier version of this boss that's coming, you actually want to draw the sigil correctly. But we're not going to do that because I want the other ending for this. Roll the school. You said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. Fuck, stalker. +1 all, is it? Okay. Enemy regains health. Okay, that's fine. You dodged, good. You dodged, good. Prep, kill. I hate vampires. Oh, what's that? Occult Diary. What does this do? Oh, -3 doom. Oh, perfect. Use it straight away. So, blessed chalk. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. Okay. Explore. We'll get the candles next, I think. Get in the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. Sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall doors is opened on its own. Goodbye. Oh, -2 reason. That's okay though. Actually, I want to use the cauterize spell as well. Okay. Found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Let's do it. This is the harder version of this boss, by the way. I love that effect though, that's so good. We've got the glitchy. The sigil and holy candles don't seem to have an effect on the horrible monster. Have you drawn it wrong? Frozen in fear, you watch as the twitching horror gets closer and closer. It raises its enormous scissors and croaks. Am I beautiful? Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? No, you're ugly as hell, go away. -2 all, is it? Oh, this is gonna be bad, actually. Actually, can I do this? So, throw. Can I throw this? 4. Can't throw that though. I could cast some magic. Let's do that again. Now can I kill it? Please hit both. Yes! Alright, leadership. Or... Ooh, dexterity. Or luck. Dexterity sounds good. I'm gonna put this in stamina to get my health back. We killed her though. We killed her. Ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. The only trace left of her is the large scissors. You stare at them, unsure what to feel. Something tells you want to keep them. You need them. Very slowly you pick up the scissors and your mouth widens into a smile. Got the cursed scissors. We got the cursed scissors though. It's a knowledge weapon. Oh, it's a knowledge weapon! But it increases doom. Oh shit! It increases doom after every attack, but it's a knowledge weapon. I mean, this could be the perfect weapon for her. Right, so what's the fourth one? School curfew. With more and more students going missing, the police have restricted access to the school's building. The doom, yes, the doom. We're at 69% doom though. I just wanted that ending as well though. Right, so let's take a bath. Let's go with stamina. Yeah. Let's put the surf outfit on. Surf's up, girl. Local dentist has been found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. Motive is currently unknown. Yeah, of course. Okay, one more. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school, at least before their teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. Yes, dog biscuits. That's what we're calling it now, eh? I want to get this up somehow. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Because I know that we need to be above... Something evil knows where you live. Hello, something evil. How you doing? Do it one more time. Let's not do the side quest for this though. Something evil knows where you live. You take a short nap on your bed. You phone your best friend and talk about unrelated stuff. Wait, what's that? Okay, let's do it. I'm not going to do the side quest for this though. Let's go straight to it then. No, what the hell? You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who's been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose. I want to see if he actually jumps at me. Hold on. Yes, I am the evil. Let me just update my notes here. And scissors. Alright. Teacher. Alright, okay. Go. It's here. In the distance, the bell tolls and everything gets dark. Your demise is here. Found you. I like that. Even the image for the cursed scissors changes? That's pretty cool. Your demise is here. Something truly evil. It's a shame I can't do like 2 at a time. Suffer for me. It's suffer for me, cry for me. You do suffer for me twice. I think you do, isn't it? Yeah, because there's an item there. That's not die for me. Right, so... Come on. Nice. Something evil is sated. Escape. You successfully run from something truly evil. That's kind of fucked our run though. Just a little bit. Is it possible to rest? Okay, good. I just need to get my reason back up, that's all. Right. New achievement as well. Okay, so another lead. The former teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on their door, however, gets you no answer. Just subtle chittering behind the door. People point at and talk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. You stop in your tracks and listen to the man's cursed incantation. God, fuck, -2 reason, shit. Flesh regrowth. +3 stamina but -2 maximum stamina. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. I've got to rest again. Just to get my stamina up, and then I'm going to rebalance on the next encounter. Right, so a little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. Consulting room. Our master is coming and we can all bask in his glory. Oh, you again. Oh my god, why is it Doom this time? Fuck. Another magician. This is the second one we've fought, actually. Wait. Oh, okay, it's fine. I thought I actually had that stupid debuff. This one. 1 reason 2 stamina. So. Can I do double flash? Yeah, that's kind of risky. The flash. Meditate. Flash. Special attack. Stop adding Doom, you jerkwad! Yeah, F you. Oh my god. Double stab you just in case. Right, experience. You find him in the hospital covered in bites. Just what is with this whole summoning that he speaks of between his sobs? You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital, watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. Ask about them? -2 reason. Shit. Okay. With no other areas, you decide to wait outside the school itself. You know what? I'm going to equip these, because these are strong. If I can kill this thing fast enough... Corridor is flooded by a black sludge that's slowly oozing from underneath the door of the chemistry classroom. A damp, moldy stench... Ooh, hello. Grows... Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. I'll check that in a minute. Perception up, luck up, charisma up. Perception sounds good. Get stamina up as well. Take a detour. +2 doom, of course. The enchanting doesn't stop and no one enters or leaves the building. This is bad. Suddenly everything slows to a crawl. Oh god. 120 chance to hit. Oh, okay. Nice, okay. Good. We are dangerously at the doom level now. Investigate weird classroom. You sneak in through a window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach it. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. $110 chance to hit. Okay. 1 stamina damage is fine. I can live with that. The scissors are so strong. Holy shit. As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drum grows louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. Yeah, the scissors are really good. I need to use these though. It's +2 doom for this though, shit. This is gonna be close. 95% doom, sadly. Gape. With a dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal, dragging the children with her. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour them all before the connection shuts. The children will no longer harm anyone, but their parents will weep for them. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh god, stirs. The whole town stopped receiving an outside signal. Okay, that's fine. Get the key. Take a stamina. I actually want to check something here. Let's use this. Now then. I kind of want to try to get the spell that reduces Doom. We have to get extremely lucky for it though. Let's do it. Regeneration! Oh, that would have been nice. Let's lose this spell though. Let's lose this one as well. Oh, we lost the book. Shit. All gone. No expel evil. We've got to go for it now. There's nothing else we can do about it. 92% Doom. I think our stats are good enough to cover some of this, though. This is going to be close. Right, let's go to the lighthouse. Please be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get your ass in there. You finally made it to the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things: that whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and as fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing those stairs. Who gives a shit? Let's go. 1% Doom for every level. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. -3 reason, that's fine. You decide to brave the veil. You finally emerge a while later safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. Got leveled up. Well done. Charisma, knowledge, luck. Let's go with luck. And let's bring our reason up a little bit. You know, let's bring our dexterity up a little bit. This is going to be close, you know. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by a metal gate. A tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. Oh, okay, knowledge check. You're about to grab the rods when you notice the dials and buttons. You toy with them for a bit before adjusting both voltage and current so it's safe for you to grab them. With a buzz, the gate opens. It's the magician, this one. I think, isn't it? It's not the witch. Did I fight the witch in this one? No. Fuck, I can't remember. Following the winding staircase, wait a minute. Someone has been taking photos focused on you. The photos include the enemies you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. Select the second. Shit. I've got it down as the magician, but I can't remember. Cyclops was the first one. The magician. Oh no! It's not! Oh! Fuck, it wasn't. Oh no. Was it the dream salesman? Oh shit. Well, run over. Run over. Under the mysterious Arthulazith's influence, the city is engulfed in chaos. All the eldritch magic made our planet a bright waypoint for the bloated old god. And a tasty treat. Within the next 10 years, Earth will be devoured and there's nothing you can do about it anymore. Yes, Bender is a servant of Arthulazith. I can't remember who it was, you know. I had it down as the magician, but I guess it was somebody else before that. Oh well, never mind. That was a close run, though. One new achievement. That was a good run though. Like, that's the first time I've played with Mimi, and we actually got some pretty good stuff. If I'd had known about getting the scissors earlier, I actually probably would have used them to actually kill things faster. Because those scissors are really strong actually for Mimi, being a knowledge-based character. So, Chivos. Nah. Unlocks the Witness Curse. Meet and defeat something evil. Yeah, so we've got quite a few Chivos unlocked here. 18 of 96. Yeah, the good one's usually the same as the other ones. Like, you've successfully repelled the old god. It's the bad endings that are unique in this game. So that's Death. That's the Athulazeth bad end. That's the Guizo bad end. That's the Slit Mouth. That's a good end. It's so gruesome, that one. How you can see the old god coming through the eye. Alright, okay, cool. Mystery Monograph. Okay, so this is the endings. Oh, there's a lot of them. 24. Mermaids Found Footage. Not seen that one yet. Arms. Contagious Coma. Household Hell we didn't do. Wordless Ward we haven't done. Peculiar Painting we haven't done yet. Medusa Metamorphosis. Noisy Nails. Frightening Flood. No idea what that one is. Violent Vigil. And Residential Recluse. So there's quite a lot of mysteries that need to be unlocked as well, actually. There's a lot of gameplay in this, actually. Jeez. Loads of gameplay. But for now, I think that will be me done, because it's just gone midnight and I'm kinda hungry. So I am actually going to call it there, guys. Thank you very much for watching. It's been fun doing a couple of runs tonight. I will see about doing something tomorrow. We may do some more of this depending on how drunk I am. Otherwise, we might play something else entirely. I'm going to send you to somebody. I don't know who yet. Let me just check. Cure. Solve. I'll send you to Kyo, actually. Because he's playing some Castlevania Lament of Innocence on PS2. So thank you very much for watching. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you soon. Have a good night, guys. And thank you for hanging out and thank you for chatting and everything. It's good playing this and I think people enjoy it. So we'll do some more of this because it's pretty good fun. But I will see you soon. Good night.